Alright, there we go. Yay, daylight. Alright, we are working on Tanky Tank today. Tanky Tanky Tank. So much tank. The start of stream is always rather quiet until people start actually showing up. But that is okay. Are you eating Pocky in my bed? Please do not get crumbs in my bed. Where, I say, where? The problem with the big brush is that there is a lot of water in the big brush. Hello, Nerdhala! Yes, I am on midweek. I've decided to start streaming a little bit more often, so I'm trialing out this time slot. Seeing how the whole streaming during daylight hours thing goes for a while. Yeah, twice a week, not quite enough to really get a huge amount of work done. So yeah, gonna try 3 times a week and see if I can maintain that amount of socialization. Good luck, well thank you! What are you up to this wonderful, whimsical, wet Wednesday? It is not actually that wet, but I am struggling to think of another W word. Yeah, what are you up to? Where? Got done D&D for the week. Nice! Downtime session. Fuck yeah, downtime session. It's always good to have some nice downtime where you can just chill and unwind and not have to meet any expectations. Yeah, I am working on the looted by the Tau Rogel Dorn tank today. So much base coding to do. And at this point, I'm only doing the first base coat of all the colors so that I can then get confirmation from the client that he is actually happy with the color placement before I do the second coat. Because fixing up just one coat is going to be easier than fixing up 2 coats. Or at least, if not easier, less time consuming because I haven't wasted time on the second coat that I then need to like redo. Okay. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm using a nice big watercolor brush for this base coating so I don't wreck any of my other brushes too much. So how did the D&D session go, Nerdhala? Did anybody important die? No important died this time? Oh no, that this time is carrying a lot of weight. Just defeated Necromancer last session. This was searching his place afterwards, trying to figure out whether or not to kill the guy's undead wife. Oh dear. Did they make a decision there? What was their decision about the guy's undead wife? And what were the moral implications? Left to help the people the Necromancer had cursed? Sounds like a good choice. Sounds like a very, very good outcome. At least, a decent outcome. Sounds like there was a hell of a story going on there. Yeah. I am still so not awake yet. This is my homebrew campaign. Nice! We're in 2 parties opposite weeks. One party the Magic Police, other party the Magic User Resistance. Oh wow! That sounds very cool. So what one party does in 1 week can affect what the other party has to deal with in the next week, right? That sounds very, very cool. So was this party the Magic Police or the Magic Resistance? Magic Police tonight. Makes sense, going after a necromancer. So will the Magic User Resistance party next week be having to deal with the necromancer's undead wife? They haven't crossed paths yet. Magic users getting ready to take on a vampire on the other side of the continent. Ooh, nice. Bloody vampires. I think I remember you mentioning the vampire planning before. So have they finished doing their planning and they're going to like enact their plans this week? Or next session or whatever? I have no concept of time. Head to where vampires and try to rescue the noble they kidnapped. Nice, nice. Action time, hell yeah. the edges around that later. Right now I'm just trying to rough in the overall basic base colors so we can get a good idea of how things are going to look. The second layer is when I can tidy things up a bit more. Yeah. Okay, so that's that first part. Let that first coat dry before I try to do anything else with it, I say, as I then continue to try to do more stuff with it. Headed to bed? No worries, Nedhala. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello. You have a most excellent time zone, and hopefully I'll catch you again sometime. Probably on my more, normal streams. Have a good one. Get out of there. There we go. Come on. I might need to get a new Porpoise Black at some point soon. Do I have a spare Porpoise Black? I don't think I do. I've got a spare Baden Black, but I don't think I've got a spare Porpoise Black. I'll have to remember to add that to the list. Movement, why? Ah, more movement, why? How you going, Squid? Yay! Haven't gotten too lost? Excellent. Quiet. But that's okay, it just means I can get more work done. Well, I do hope Whooper manages to show up at some point. Don't want to break the stream streak. Oh no, we're gonna break your stream streak. Saddest of faces. You are just gonna have to get Glitter to log in on your computer for you. Well, he's got till like 4:30, so. Flynn! Hello, Flynn! What has happened stream at such an unusual hour? Yeah, I'm trying out. I'm trialing streaming on Wednesdays during the day just so I can get some extra stream time in. Get some more work done. How are you going, Flynn? It's a Flinny Winnie, my favorite tiny horse. So yeah, hopefully this becomes a regular stream slot, but we'll see if I can maintain 3 streams a week without, like, just straight up dying. I am not awake yet. Mittens! Mittens! Going okay. Relocated bed, avoid falling asleep on the couch. Excellent! Nope. You get all the sass, Flynn. It's Friday 8 p.m. What do you mean? It is not Friday 8 p.m. Mittens, why would you spread such lies like that? Also, Mittens! Mittens, I tried out the benchmark. My computer scored very, very good. Or excellent or something. So, if I do decide to get into Final Fantasy, at least I know my computer can handle it. Or at least according to the previous benchmark anyway. Let me know when they release the latest benchmark and I'll try it again. You are so smart. Then SMMRT. I mean SMART. Anyway. I did, although the disappointing thing is I wanted to be one of the Lost, but the Lost doesn't have the right fur colors for the cat lady I wanted to make, so I ended up having to make a Hellion to get the right fur colors. But oh well. Maybe I'll make 2 cat ladies or something. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I didn't bother trying to make any of the other races though. But yeah, either way, I'm not gonna think about buying it until after the Dawn, expansion actually launches, because then hopefully there'll be like some kind of big get everything bundle that isn't like insanely expensive to encourage more people to actually get it or something. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. Whether or not I try out the free trial before then depends on vibes, the phase of the moon, how much time I have, how long my current fixation with 7 Days to Die actually lasts. So many fantasies, I'm not gonna believe them when they tell me the next one is final. Yeah. I think they're up to Final Fantasy 16 now. That's a lot of Final Fantasies. That's a lot of not so final fantasies. They really did not think the name through when they named the first one. Then again, they probably weren't expecting to make more at that point. And by the time they did decide to make more, it was like, well, it's too late to rename it now. Yeah, it was like that. It is absolutely like that. What do you mean was? It is and has and always will be like that. Oh, the studio wasn't doing so well, so it was like their last game. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That explains why it was Final Fantasy. And then it turned out that it did so well that it was not actually their Final Fantasy, and then they're like, well, yeah. We're stuck with it now. Oh, well, it turned out alright for them in the end, hey? Yeah, I mean, they can't complain, hey? Yeah. Are all of them individual, not continuations? I thought some of them were, like, at least vaguely interconnected. Ah yes, Squid informs me that X2 is a direct sequel. But that makes sense because it's X2 and not like a separate number entirely. Yeah. Maybe that's the one I was thinking of. So I guess that's probably why they named it X2 instead of like just the next number. Because it was a sequel and not a separate story. That makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. It's so funny, Squid, every now and then. I don't hear any game noises from you apart from the occasional horse. Ah, all of them new worlds. Okay, okay. That makes sense, alright. That's fair. It is the Final Fantasy for each of these individual different worlds, I guess. You'll just have to go and find a new hammer. There's plenty of them around. Yes, yes, Squid is actually in my house right now. I have kidnapped Squid. Squid is playing Breath of the Wild on my Switch while I stream. Yes, Squid, Flynn says hello. Squid says hello, Flynn. We should have an entire conversation with Skits as a go-between. Squid, Flynn is saying you should have an entire conversation with me as a go-between. Squid says, it's already working, hell yeah, Flynn. So I think she's down for this idea. Flynn says, blah ha 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 ha. Squid also says blah ha 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 ha. Except cuter. Because Squid is tiny and adorable and I cannot actually accurately imitate their tiny adorable laugh. Squid just said tee hee 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 hee. Thank you, I appreciate the compliments. Hello, Nate! Good evening, Nate. I am very glad you did not actually forget. Squid, Nate is here. Squid says hi, Nate. Squid has currently taken over my house. Has rearranged all my furniture. Almost all my furniture. Squid did not actually rearrange my streaming furniture. Which is good. Because otherwise this would be very awkward. Squid is also currently fighting for her life. Lol. Gravity happens. Yep. Did you die? Ooh. Squid did not die. Make sure you eat her food, Squid. Excellent. Feed your character better than you feed yourself. You're only doing alright because I keep bullying you to eat. I am a bully. I bully people into self-care. How terrible of me. Why are you walking into spikes? Why would you do that?
Like, I don't quite have enough stamina to get up.
You can set the spikes on fire. Are they like wooden thorn looking spikes? Yeah, you can set them on fire. And they will burn up and go away. And then you'll be able to like stand on little platforms on the way up to recover your stamina. So if you've got flint and a sword, you can put down a bundle of wood and start a campfire and use that to set fire to things. Or you can use some of those fire arrows that you've got. Unfortunately, despite all logic, bombs do not set anything on fire, which is very disappointing. Yes, Squid is physically present. Nate says hello, Squid. Yes. Stamina works, I guess. Squid is currently playing Breath of the Wild on my Switch.
Says, to be fair, Skit says to set everything on fire.
I mean, I do say to set everything on fire, but in this case, the game is specifically designed that you are meant to set the thorns on fire to get them out of the way. Otherwise, you got spiky thorns. You got to deal with the spiky thorns, and to deal with the spiky thorns, you set them on fire. See, sometimes my arsonistic tendencies are actually accurate. And encouraged, even. Yes, digital worker. Digital warrior. Fire is very cleansing. Fire is very cleansing, exactly. And we are going to use fire to cleanse the tower of the spiky thorns. Has it worked, Squid? You're working on it, okay. Do you need some help? Alright. Give me a sec, I need to go rescue Squid. Wait. Okay, cool. So, let's get my supply area first. Because otherwise, the will just roll away. Inventory. We go to
Potentially not. Do I need to go cut a tree?
yes, let me see that. So yeah, cutting down trees, it would. Do that to AUS. Fire to the food product. We want to fire to the You'll be able to figure it out now. Okay, cool. No worries. Alright. I have taught Squid how to make fire. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a few coats of black, but I'm not gonna do the second coat until I've got confirmation from the client that he is happy with the placement of the black. Because it would kind of suck to do, you know, multiple coats and then have the client go, actually, I don't want that area black. So, we're not worrying too much about making it look neat and finished at this point. We're just sort of blocking in the base colors and going, that at least gives the idea. Yeah, and if I'm going to keep streaming in the daytime, I really need a blackout curtain for back there. Luckily, you guys aren't actually here to see my face. You are here to see the minis. And that is properly lit, so that's the important part. My face is inconsequential in the grand scheme of this stream. Yeah, patterning, basically. We're just figuring out the layout of the colors first before we, like, commit to anything. What have you... Are you on fire? Why are you dead? Oh, good work. Gravity has claimed Squid. But that is okay. Gravity claims us all sooner or later. In one fashion or another. Hopefully you're not too far away from the tower now. You can also try the fire arrows for the higher up bits. If you've got a campfire, you can also set fire to the regular arrows. So once you've got an arrow on your bow, but not actually like drawn back yet, you can just sort of like stick the tip of it into the campfire and then you'll have a flaming arrow, but you've got to shoot it quickly because otherwise it will just eventually burn away. Okay, my microphone is picking up the crows. Good to know. Okay. Be one with your inner Roadrunner Squid, not your coyote. That's from Nate. Squid says, yep. Hello, Tiovo! Losing brain cells, why won't the code work? Wait, what code? Code? What code? Oh. Alright, Mittens is lurking, that's okay. Gravity means nothing then. Yeah. Yeah. What code are you trying, Tiovo? Also, hello. How are you this fine? Fabulous fucking wonderful Wednesday. This wild, wonderful, whimsical Wednesday. There we go. Wild, that's a nice word. I like wild. This wild, wonderful, whimsical Wednesday. Good. Hydrate. So what are you up to today, Nate? How goes things? How goes the boys? Did some errands, watch some DVD movies. Oh, nice! Did you have today off? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, day off. That's right, you did. You did tell me that. I don't remember shit, Nate. you know I don't remember shit. But yes, you did tell me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Excellent. I've added a little to my pile. Specific need additions. Ooh! What additions have you added to the pile? What plastic crack have you acquired? Or what additional plastic crack have you acquired, rather? Ugh. I'll switch to a different brush to do the smaller details later. Let's see, what else do I need? Black. Got in black, black, black. Got any blacker? Got in black. Ooh, AT Warlord, 2 Hunchback Warhounds. One's the Backman and Big Cannon. Oh, nice! So AT, I'm assuming, is Adeptus Titanicus, so the little ones, not the full-size ones. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, I probably should do these as well, just for consistency's sake. Paint been rubbing off because I put it down. Yeah, it does contact. God damn it. Pardon? Success is occurring? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, success. Have you made it to the top of the tower? Yay! Don't jinx yourself. Please do not accidentally jump off the tower again. Yay! Squid made it to the top of the tower. Company hero box had 3 vets for the last battle company command, 10 more jump pack marines. Oh, nice! I think I got it figured out. Oh, hell yeah, Tiovo! What code were you working on? Well, what code is this? I'm very confused about what code you were talking about. Like, is it programming code? Is it like a Twitch command code? Is it something completely unrelated? Oh, your game. Just trying to have one player object you can select between the 2 characters. Nice. Okay. Well, best of luck with figuring out that code. I believe in you. Get in there, you bastard. There we go. Oh. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. That includes you, Squid. Do not jump off the tower. Do you know how to use the glider? Then don't jump off the tower. You didn't manage to find out previously when you fell off the tower.
That was like edge of the actual cliff that leads into the nothingness below.
Ah, okay. Painting the commands at the moment. Ooh, nice. Stupid hard, not gonna lie. I've been working on this one thing for 3 hours. Maybe you would benefit from taking a break from it, letting it percolate in the back of your mind for a while, and working on something else. And then come back to that later when you've got like a fresh perspective or something. Sometimes taking a break is what you need to do to figure out a problem. Take a break, have a snack, have a drink. If you've been working on something for 3 hours, I think you definitely need at least some kind of snack. Some kind of food. Fuel your meat mech. Your brain needs fuel to function. If you are not eating properly, your brain is not getting the energy it actually needs to work right. So, go eat. Have an food. Because yeah, people forget your brain actually requires fuel. The majority of your body's energy intake is actually used by your brain, not so much by the rest of your body unless you're doing like actual highly physical stuff. So even if you're just sitting around on your ass all day, you still need to eat to fuel your brain. Alright, I should not be focusing on trying to make this look less crap at the moment, I just need to be focusing on getting down the areas I need black. Hello, Hackathon! Yes, yes, this will hopefully become... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate! Oh, and a stretch. Squid, stretch. Oh. There we go. Yes, how are you going, Hackathon? This will potentially become a regular stream slot. Potentially. We'll see. We'll see if I can maintain it. Yes, I know. Hello, Patchwork! So yeah, trying out a daytime stream to see how feasible it is to do. No, Squid is just visiting for the next few days. I have kidnapped a squid temporarily, but I will have to return her to her family soon. Potentially or potentially. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on energy levels and also like noise and light and shit, and see if this is actually a feasible kind of stream slot. But we're trialing it out. This is actually... Stop losing fights to trees.
The tree's attacking me. I'm just...
If the tree is not...
It's not my friend, okay?
If the tree is not attacking you, how are you losing a fight to it? That's fair. You know, Squid is currently playing Breath of the Wild on my Switch while I stream. Too damn cold today. 14 Celsius. Oof, yeah, that is a tit-bit nipply. Tit-bit nipply. Squid can also now confirm that I have no blood.
No.
Squid just yelled none. Do you need to be rescued? Okay. Let me know if you need to be rescued. Run around. Nate is saying run around the tree, not into it. Squid says sounds fake. Having to an entire blanket on. Oh my gosh, what a tragedy. Having to be comfy cozy in a blanket. Squid says horrific, truly. Ready in a cardigan to keep warm. A cardigan and a blanket sounds extra comfy cozy. Got socks on, I don't normally wear socks. Oof, yeah. Yeah. You were sounding very, very snug, though. Becca? Sounding nice and snug and cozy. You know what you need, Hecka? You need a hot water bottle and maybe a nice big mug of hot Milo or something. Other warm beverage of your choice.
Shit.
Are you dead?
Yeah.
Why did you die this time? You got stabbed to death?
Yep.
Embarrassing. I mean, is it rude if it's accurate? Yeah. I'm being yelled at. Well, I believe in your ability to get revenge, Squid. You're welcome. You are the strongest and mightiest, Squidden. Hello, Thud! Doing a lurky? Hell yeah. Coffee sounds good. Might get another. I mean, possibly. Being prawned is not good for you. Desist in prawning. Yeah. Oh! Also, Thud, make sure that Whooper jumps on at some point so he doesn't lose his stream streak. Very important. Think you just got home? Excellent, excellent. You just get home, wave you should begin coming? Hell yeah! No rush, of course. I'll be here till like 4:30 my time, so that's still like another 3 hours. Yeah, about another 3 hours. Hell yeah, incoming Whooper. Yes, hello Thud. How are you going? Enjoy your lurking. I hope you are having a fantastic time zone. I hope everybody is having a fantastic time zone. Got the structure figured out, now it's time to make the button that decides the character. Ooh, hell yeah! You got this, Tiovo. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. Also, have you had a snack, Tiovo? Have you had something to eat? Have you hydrated? Hydrate or dihydrate, everyone. EP Squid. So EP. Epona has things to say, apparently. What are you doing to that poor horse? Why are you doing crimes to the poor horse?
Oh, it's just, it got startled by a slime.
Ah, okay. That is fair. I will not have to criminalize you for horse crimes. Excellent. I approve of this sense of self-preservation. Hello, Whooper! It's Whooper! Squid has had success. Squid?
Yes.
Yay! Squid success. Squid success. Whooper is on a 45 stream streak. Big number. This is, yes, this is a looted... Hello, Lewin! Hello, Lewin! Yeah, this is a looted Rogel Dorn that has been customized with Tau weaponry, which is fucking hilarious, quite frankly, and I love it. So yeah, this is a current commission. I think I'm better off not asking. But yeah, it is very, very cool. It's a fun little project. Or, I say little, it's not little. How are you going, Lewin? Did you get my thing? Did you get the message? I apologize for sending it at like 3 AM. No, I didn't do the build. The client did the build. I just got the tank. Which is a little annoying because I would have preferred to keep the crew guy at least separate, but that's okay. I'll manage. I'll get around it. But yeah, how are you going? Lewin? How goes Jack? Please say hello to Jack for me. Yes. It is very, very cool. Little Aussie swear and flair, anything is possible. Exactly! Exactly. I like that little Aussie swear and flair. You are not wrong. I'm very good at swearing and potentially good at flaring. Nate says, bless you, kiddo. Bid says thank you. We're at contractor moment. Hell yeah. Not too tired to do any bloody work. Oh no! Well, fingers crossed that you managed to find some energy soon, Lewin. Chug those energy drinks. What could possibly go wrong? There's a lot more on my computer. No worries, no worries, no rush. No rush, no problem. There. Forgot what I was painting for a moment there. Okay, so I'll do the rest of that silver. Maybe. I'll do this bit black as well. Anytime. Quilting commission, we'll see how. Yeah, well, we've only got that one more batch of the Death Guard to do, Lewin. I'm very excited. The one batch plus the terrain piece. You're gonna do vintage black cloth with captions. Oh, chaplains! Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Black with red highlights. Fuck yeah! That's gonna look very cool. I know it is incredible. Holy shit! So yeah, we'll get the stinky bastards done, and then we'll see how life goes. Because I would definitely love to get more commissions from you, Lewin. And hopefully future commissions will go a little bit faster than the Death Guard one did, but we'll see. Yeah, so I'm trying out streaming during Wednesdays to see if I can maintain the energy for 3 streams a week, and also have a bit of a different time slot for, you know, different time zones and stuff, so other people can hopefully drop in and say hello every now and then as well. Press less at one time. All good, Lewin. All good. Ugh. Yeah, no, the Death Guard army has been very... I think the main reason the Death Guard army has been taking so long, though, is because the Death Guard minis are all just so fucking detailed. There's so much to them. Which makes them really fun to paint, but not fast. Not fast at all, but that's okay. They have been very, very entertaining to work on. I see a squid lurking! A squid is lurking, staring at me. Very weird, I'm gonna get used to it. Tuesday nights, kids. Emperor's Children Army in the same path, trying to figure out how to do them properly. Is there an Emperor's Children Army out yet? Like, I mean, there's the old minis, but... Sorry, my brain just shut down. I was saying something and then I forgot what it was and then I can't remember. Oh well. Do, 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 do. Gotta press the right buttons there, Squid. Weepy stream streak at 45. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't want Weeper to miss this stream and break his streak, because we are aiming for the biggest fucking number possible here. Squid, see if your bro is awake. Yeah. I have no idea how to check it either. I do not know. Somebody would have to, like, look up the Twitch facts or something, I guess. Look around, enjoy skits painting when I make to-do lists. Excellent! Yay! Ooh! Good guy's number and it shows. Okay. I wonder what my stream streak is. I think I'd have to do it through the browser one. Nothing? Sad face. Yeah. I'm not getting anything either. Alas and woe. Oh well. I'm sure there's some way to check it somewhere. I just don't know what it is. Usually in the channel's post box and under the redeems. Quickly go, guys. Yeah, I don't know. Well, if somebody manages to find it and can give a proper full step-by-step on how to get to it, that would be very interesting. Sometimes you relay the page, it shows up. Ooh, okay. Sounds like it's one of those sort of like fiddly things that only works when, you know, the moon is in the right phase or whatever. And I mean, I probably can't see my own stream streak considering I'm the streamer. So I think somebody else is going to have to check that. Although it would be very funny if I could see my own stream streak for my own stream. Cause like... how would I break my own stream streak? I guess maybe if I missed a scheduled stream? But then my scheduled stream stuff is through Stream Elements and not Twitch itself, so... Okay, Melba, refresh just gave me ads. No! Accursed ads. I need to see if I can get some of those brushes that have handles that like let you paint around corners. That would be very cool. Or at least very useful. Okay, how far do I want to take the black down? Or do I do that on silver? I think I'll do that part silver. Alas and woe. Oh well, we will just have to see when your next stream streak alert pops up, Nate. Clino! Hello, Clino! How are you going this fine, fabulous fucking Wednesday? Sorry, this wild, wonderful, whimsical Wednesday. There we go. It's a wild, wondrous, whimsical Wednesday. Squid, stop sucking. I'm always nice to you, Squid. What are you doing? I mean, I'm painting and streaming. Yes. Why are you getting hit by a rolly spiky ball? Oh, are you inside a,
Right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'd do it. Lol, ruffle, rip.
I know what I've got to do, I was just in the wrong spot.
Yeah. Are you using magnesis on the ball?
Trying to time stop the actual turning circle.
Ah, okay. It's one of the time stop shrines, alright. I am painting... No, this is Squid. One of the mods for my channel is actually visiting me for the next few days. I have stolen a squid from her family. And I am keeping her hostage in my house. Except, you know, consensually. Beating up horses. So, Nate is saying, Squid, that you are beating up horses, failing gravity, and running into trees. It is not wrong. But yes, Squid is visiting. Yes, I am painting a modified Rogaldorn battle tank that has been looted by the Tau and customized with Tau weaponry. So we've got the big Tau. I've forgotten the gun already. I'm sure Nate will be able to fill in what the gun is. And the sponsons also have Tau guns, which is very cool. So, and even the pintle, the front ones, are now Tau guns, which is again very cool. So yeah, this is fun. Oh, excuse me. So this is a new commission at the moment. I did not do the customizations myself. The client customized the tank first and then gave it to me to paint because he's like, this sucker deserves an excellent paint job, and I was like, I absolutely agree that this sucker does 100% deserve an extra an epic paint job. Wow, brain. I don't feel dumb for not recognizing it, because, like, you can't really see it fully, and also, yeah, it's been customized. So, absolutely nothing wrong with going, the fuck is that? Twin-linked iron cannon and sponson fusion blasters. There we go. There we go. Nate's got my back. I am, of course, 100% going to forget that again, but for now. Twin-linked iron cannon. Sponson fusion blasters. So what are the little ones at the front then, Nate? Can you ID them? Are they also fusion blasters of some kind? Ooh, twin-linked railguns. I mean, I wouldn't know. I honestly would not know. I'm just taking Nate's word for it. Oh, burst cannons. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Or pulse rifle, pulse carbine. Also a possibility. Those do sound like Tau weapons. But yeah, since I don't actually play the game, I have no idea what anything is. I just paint them pretty. That's what I've put all my skill points into. Ooh. That's hurty. Thing shoved into the hole is a burst cannon. Two bitly ones are most likely rifles, but cut down. Makes sense. Okay, so this one's a burst cannon, and then these two are pulse rifles. That makes sense. I think I'll leave that one red. Alright, anything else needs... Oh yes, that bit. Maybe. And then I'm assuming these things are like marker light stuff things. Sensor packages and shit. Magnus did. Magnus did everything wrong. Magnus did so many things fucking wrong. Magnus is why the Thousand Sons can't have nice things. On the exit cap for the turret is a pulse carbine. Either targeting array or marker light unit. Yeah, I figure these ones are targeting array marker light units. I'm assuming this one's the pulse carbine. So I think that one's a marker light and that one's probably a targeting array. Or it could be the other way around, I wouldn't know. Still. Either way, it's really fun how the client has managed to fit them all in so seamlessly for the most part. Like, it doesn't look blatantly, obviously hacked together. A lot of the weapons look like they're meant to be there, which is very, very cool. Yes! I mean, considering a Kroot is firing the Kroot rifle, that makes sense. That is definitely a Kroot rifle. Alright, my focus point's actually further down here at the moment, so... You think it's a Kroot gun? Oh, Kroot gun and not a Kroot rifle. Okay. Either way, I wouldn't know. It's got like a box magazine off to the side here. Hadn't noticed the camo Kroot there. I mean, to be fair, right now everything is either red or black or silver, and if I haven't picked out anything in black or silver, it's all just the same red. So, not surprised you didn't see the camo Kroot there, especially since my focus point is not great. Because, you know, the tank is sitting down here. I didn't want this to be like super out of focus, but it means now that whenever I move anything up closer, that's a little blurry. But, oh well. Because yeah, if I set my focus so that stuff up here is actually in focus, this down here is like super, super blurry. And I've been doing a lot of my painting down here for this one lately, but I really should start holding it back up here again. It's better for my neck. Which means I probably should adjust the focus again. Oh, this is why I want a better camera, so I can actually just adjust the focus on the fly by twiddling a simple little knob instead of having to go through fucking dialogue boxes in OBS to fuck with my focus. Oh well, one day. One day I'll be able to save up enough money for it. Today is not that day. Red, the blood of angry men. Black, the dark of ages past. So what does the silver represent then? Silver, the sharp edge of the sword blade? Life is always a little blurry. I think that means you need to get glasses, Nate. Life should not always be a little blurry. If life is a little blurry, I think you need to visit your optometrist. Okay. I probably should, actually. Lurky lurk? Oh, that wasn't about eyesight. Okay, fair. Oh shit, I forgot to put on my glasses. That'd help. Lurk away, Hekatan. Thank you very much for coming in and saying hello. I hope you enjoy your lurking and have an excellent time zone. How are you going, Squid? Pretty good? Excellent. Oh no! Have you eaten enough? Have you drunk enough? Do you feel like doing drugs about it? Maybe just take some regular painkillers now to stop it from getting worse. And also, but don't forget to like take breaks and stretch and give your eyes a rest every now and then. Ugh, I really need one of those brushes that can go around corners. Fuck. Oh well, whatever. This is just the initial pass to figure out exactly where I want colours to go. So I don't have to be too neat with it just yet. Neatness can come later. Alright, back to the silver. Oh, speaking of stretching, irony being my philosophical comment perfectly mashed with random's physical impediment. Perfectly meshed. Not mashed, meshed. I can read. Ugh. Oh, my neck. Oh, my shoulders. Shoulders just went pop. Anyway, unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Should I do some stream raiders? Do we have people interested in stream raidering actually online at the moment? Oh, my neck. Awesome like that. Like to read philosophical comments. Have my very literal brain come up with a very literal interpretation. Admit it without thinking. Have my brain catch up. That is fun. That is always very fun. M&M's, oh my noms. Yes. I like taking stuff literally just for my own entertainment, even though I know it's not actually meant literally. I'm easily amused like that. Okay, I am actually going to... Instead of trying to shake this, I'm going to give it a bit of a stir. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's getting a little thick. Let's add just a little bit medium. You can just call me Third Random with my villain arc name. Fair enough. I will attempt to remember this. I will call you Random when you are being particularly villainous in my stream. If I remember. Yes, adding the Lamia medium was a good plan. This is slightly less thick and viscous now. Bud was taken. Those two of my D&D characters' names are the ones that sounded best together. Found out I actually have a label for my personality yesterday. Oh wow! Psychological classification for my personality. Both disturbed at being labelled and fascinated by how accurate it was. Did we get to know the label, or are you keeping that secret? Which is entirely valid. Everybody is entitled to privacy. There we go, that's a bit better. Maybe a little bit more medium? Just a bit? Yeah, maybe just a little bit more. Why the fuck not? I have medium, might as well use it. Sigma male! I have not heard of that one before. Ooh, I should probably clean out the lid as well while I'm here. Apparently today is paint pot maintenance day. Or at least for my silver anyway. I'm fascinated represents 0.01%. Very rare. I feel like it was just made up because bros found out about the Omega. Oh gosh. That wouldn't surprise me, honestly. But also, lol, ruffle. Good grief. Oh, come on, get out. Get out! I do not want you in there making my paint all gross. There we go. Be gone, foul lump. There we go, that's a bit better. It's nice to get all the gunk up off the bottom corners of the pot. And now I've added extra life. An extra bit of life expectancy to this pot of paint. I was like, oh no! Just weird and disturbing that it described me so accurately for once. Yeah. Yeah. Like, labels can be very, very useful for people who, without the label, just think that like something's wrong with them, but then with the label it's like, oh, that actually explains so much and I am not a freak of nature and there are other people like me. Like when I found out about asexuality and aromanticism, that was very, very reassuring for me. But yeah, at the same time, labels can be very constricting, and it kind of sucks when people try to impose labels upon other people who don't necessarily agree with them. That's shit. But yeah. Conflicting needs and all that. And like, if somebody tried to apply a label to me without me agreeing with it, then yeah, that's fucking shit. But at the same time, I do like having labels that I can use to sort of be a shorthand for other people who will understand what the labels actually mean. So, you know. They have their uses, but they can also be misused, just like everything else in life. Sometimes they serve purpose, sometimes they're not so good. Discard ones I find to be not useful. Not worry about them for the most part. Yeah, keep the ones that help. Psychology based, so useful enough to let me understand why I don't fit in the normal way. Yeah, yeah. So see, it had a use. And helps you to like understand things in a broader context. But also if somebody like tried to force it upon you, then you would be well within your rights to go, you know, to tell them no, fuck off. Or even yes, but also fuck off. So. Yeah, the dichotomy. I can't pronounce that word. Dichotomy. Dichotomy! There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you, Squid, for being my pronunciation dictionary. Dichotomy. There we go. And now I've lost track of what I was actually trying to say, but dichotomy was apparently part of it. The dichotomy of labels. There we go. Cat is trying to tell me something. I think perhaps it might be Walkie's time. Still tell them off for their labeling with it, but it was eye-opening nonetheless. Yeah, yeah. Your third eye has been opened, and now you can see into the abyss, and the abyss stares back, and then demands chicken. Yes, take your kitty cat for walkies, bud. I'm trying to remember your cat's name, and I'm coming up. Tama! Tama? Was your cat Tama? Tama? Something like that? I've completely forgotten. Paint. Paint, gross. Do I have? Yes, I have. Spare paper towel. Down here that I can use to get the silver off my fingies. There we go, that's better. Well, let's get an alcohol wipe anyway, just in case, because I do not need to be putting silver fingerprints all over this tank. That would be unideal. Tama! Yay! Hit all 14 traits bang on. Tama is cute. Tama is adorable. Tama needs walkies. Before Tama starts breaking shit. Squid also needs walkies. Go forth and have walkies, Squid. Will you brave the outside? Excellent. Don't forget your phone. Explore the neighborhood. It's nice and quiet around here. Alright, there we go. Yes, taking walkies now. Enjoy your walkies, Thud. Hopefully I'll see you back soon. Or soon-ish. There we go. Alright. The tank is starting to look a little bit more tank-like and a little bit undetailed brick-like, which is nice. Did I shake this? No, I did not shake this. Or I did not shake it enough. No, I didn't shake it. I do not have the muscle memory of shaking it, so... That's right, I didn't shake it because I was cleaning the lid out. That's right, so no, I did not shake it. But now it has been shook. It is shooketh. There we go, that's better. Just let it go. Being a member of 0.01% of population, the freak of nature, which I knew, so yeah. And honestly, I wouldn't trust that 0.01 percentage anyway, because like, not everybody's going to be honest in their, you know, personality things, and like, there's no way that they've tested a big enough chunk of the population really to get an actually accurate ratio, percentage, whatever. Yeah, that's why I'm using it. Yeah. But still. Can be fun to play around with these things. But also best not to take them too seriously. And like, I bet a lot of these tests are, you know, skewed towards people trying to get alpha male. Yeah. Alphas apparently hate dealing with Sigmas. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. Somehow I am not surprised by that. Sigmas probably aren't particularly impressed by having to deal with alphas either. Okay, my microphone did not actually pick up the kookaburra, which is a bit of a pity, but oh well. A little bit messy, but that's okay. We will clean it up with the second coat, because everything is going to need a second coat, including the silver. Apologies. I need to make sure that I remember to actually stay on the camera. That would be helpful. That would be useful. Oh, I'm in that. There we go. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Do a little hydrate. Have a little snacky snack. I should have done the silver before the black, but oh well. That is what the second coat is for later. Ugh. Painting fully assembled stuff! Ugh. This lid is very annoying. Oh well, I will survive. Patchwork! Hello, goblin! It's Patchwork Goblin. Patchiest of goblins. How are you going this wild, wonderful, whimsical Wednesday? Can I even see that properly? Good enough. Barely visible, so... Hanging in there. I am also hanging in there. We can hang in there together. How's that sound? He survived Ron and Mothman, he'll survive this. Heal. Excellent, excellent. Hanging in there together, fuck yeah. Have I had to survive a Ron and Mothman? I'm very confused right now, quite frankly. I feel like I'm missing something. Which I probably am. I'm often missing things. Oh, yes! Angry Ron and Mortarian. Okay, that makes more sense. I have context now. I've remembered the context. Yes. Yes, I did survive Angron and Mortarian. You are very right. I will survive this. Wow. Wow, my brain. And lack thereof. Wow. How do you guys put up with me? We're getting context literally 5 seconds after I've said something. I've got to respond. There we go. Screaming, crying, throwing up. Much Aussie spicy language is expelled. Remember that patch when Angron didn't want to stand up or I kept taking nosedives. I mean, I definitely know that that was a thing, but I don't actually have any real memory of it. Like, I know it happened. You know, you saying it happened has made me go, yes, that is a thing that happened, but I don't really remember it. But yes, there was definitely much spicy Aussie swearing while painting both Morty and Angie Ron. Do I remember specifics? Absolutely not. But am I aware that that was a thing that definitely happened? Absolutely. For the most part. Painting trauma block successfully. That's just my memory in general. I just have such a shit memory. I don't remember crap. Like, give me 6 months, I won't remember Squid visiting. Or at least I'll remember that it happened, but I won't remember details. And Squid will be like, remember when I did this while I was visiting? And I'll be like, that sounds right, but I do not actually remember it. Beach episode Angron doing belly flops into the pool. See, I know that is a lie because that does not have the right vibes. And also, I think I would definitely remember if I'd painted Angie Ron in a mankini. Please enjoy the mental image of Angry Ron in a lime green mankini. And nothing else. Context, you and I are polar opposites in the memory department. I remember everything whether I want to or not. See, this is why I don't remember anything, Nate. You have stolen my memory capacity. Between us, we we balance each other out. I forget everything. You remember everything. It didn't happen. I was talking about putting him in a swimsuit and nothing. It seemed an appropriate image to take. You know what? I can agree with this. And I think the mental image of Angie Ron in a neon lime green mankini and nothing else is an image that should be shared with the world. Sometimes the aphantasia is a bonus, is a good thing, because I can say shit like this and suffer zero consequences myself because I cannot actually see it in my own mind's eye, but I can inflict the image on everyone else. Like sometimes, very, very rarely, I do remember something and people are going, oh my god, how the fuck did you remember that? And I'm just like, sometimes my brain decides that, oh, this piece of information is worth hanging on to. But 99% of the time, my brain just goes, yeet. I don't need to remember my holiday to Tokyo. I don't need to remember my holiday to fucking Canada or any of the other times I've been overseas to America. I don't need to remember those, but you still get the fucking accent. Aphantasia for the win. I mean, sometimes. Thinking one of those two-piece beach volleyball uniforms. I mean, practicality-wise, yes, the two-piece beach volleyball uniforms would be very good for Angron and his whole murder spree thing. But for maximum psychic damage, Budgie Smugglers or the banana hammock. That's the one I was thinking of, the banana hammock, not the mankini. The fucking banana hammock. The V1. That's just crotch shoulder straps, you know, it's just the V and then doesn't actually cover much of anything. You don't want to know what you walked in on. Yes. Okay. Ooh, Panadol. Do I have Panadol? I've got Panamax, and yeah, so Panamax, ibuprofen. Okay, cool. Panamax? No worries. Ah! I am supplying drugs to Squid. Banana. The Speedo is a Budgie Smugglers. Banana hammock, that one can be for the custards. No, I want to put Angron in the banana hammock. Come on. Mine goes, here's a warehouse of files. Oh, by the way, this one file, we're confiscating it from your brain. It got accidentally put in the shredder or something, you know. We're talking about memory. And also putting Angron in a banana hammock. Mankini.
Yeah.
Or Budgie Smugglers. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, Squid agrees with me. We're putting Angron in the banana hammock. Do you need more food? Have you eaten more food?
I haven't eaten. Just gonna take these.
And then go eat something to go with it.
And coffee.
Yes. Have some biscuits or something. Or another bit of bread with Nutella or whatever.
Right.
Yes, get some food into you. You are so small. You need to eat regularly. You have been outvoted, Weeper. I mean, there's also nothing stopping us putting the custards in golden banana hammocks as well. Angron's would be like a brass banana hammock. Literally brass. We're not talking material here, it is literally just brass. Lol. Ruffle. And then yeah, the custodies can have like red banana hammocks with gold detailing or something fancy like that. Possibly gold with red detailing, who knows. Either way. And the helmets. The custodies have to be wearing the helmets as well. Weeper, you need to draw this. Squid does have an advantage in the influence. 8 is corn numbers and Squid does have 8 arms. You are very correct. You are not wrong. And little wings on them. Yes, both. But I'm thinking, at this point, I'm thinking mostly the custodies and the banana hammock and the helmet, because you cannot have a custodies without the helmet. Otherwise, they're just not custodies. And now that we have confirmation of female custodies, Weeper, lady custodies in the banana hammock. With the helmet. And then Angron in the banana hammock as well. Oh no, okay. You know what? Equal opportunity. We need both a male custodies and a female custodies in the banana hammock. Gotta be equal opportunity here. Gotta have cheesecake for both flavors. Or cheesecake in both flavors. So that nobody is left out. Or at least nobody who's interested in this kind of cheesecake is left out. I am a terrible influence on people. I am just a horrible, horrible, terrible influence. And yet you all keep letting me get away with it, so... Absolutely, I'm glad you agree. We are equal opportunity banana hammockers here. Gonna shift over my laptop, can chill in bed now. No worries, that sounds like an excellent plan. The world needs influences, even terrible ones. I mean, honestly, let's be real here. Aren't most influences technically terrible? Aren't the majority of influences just like absolutely terrible, quite frankly? That's kind of my point. Well, I'm glad we are sharing the brain cell there, Nate. I'm glad we are in agreement. So would that make me actually one of the better influences? Because at least I'm open about it. We do share the same level of sarcasm. We absolutely do. Sharing the sarcasm and the brain cell. This is why we get along so well, Nate. We understand each other. On like a metaphysical level or something. I have no idea if I'm actually using that word right, but it sounds cool. And I go by rule of cool, so... Okay. Hello, Mega! I am doing well. How are you today? Together we make one bipolar person. Would we really be that bipolar? Though, Nate? I reckon with our powers combined, we could actually make one relatively normal person. Just with a really fucked up sense of humor. Like, with you remembering everything and me remembering nothing, we end up with a pretty average memory. This is really cool. Thank you. Doing well? Excellent. Glad to hear it. But yeah, this is a commission that I'm painting. My client has customized a Regal Dorn battle tank to give it Tau weaponry, which is very cool. So right now I'm just doing the base coats of the main colors just so I can figure out what I want to be what color, and then make sure it like looks good before I send some photos to the client for feedback, make sure that they agree that it also looks good. And then once I've got that confirmation, then I can do second coats, tidy up things, and then work on like smaller details and stuff. Because right now I'm mostly just focusing on the larger areas for the most part. So this is going to be a fairly lengthy project because this is a fairly sizable mini. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. If you've got any questions about anything, feel free to ask. The world is definitely not ready for this. I mean, is our stream, or is this stream ready for it, Nate? Because people seem to have survived the combination of us in here so far. So far. Oh, my brush is dried out again already. Annoyance. Oh well. Still got enough to get some paint down, so let's use this up before I rinse it out. Oh, excuse me. What's the time? Oh, almost 3 o'clock. Okay, cool. That means I've got about an hour and a half left to stream. Let's just rinse this out. There we go. Yeah. Adding the extra medium to this paint and giving it a nice stir has definitely helped the consistency of my paint, so that's nice. That's good. Oh, gotta make sure I'm sitting up right so I don't fuck up my neck and back too much.
So this is where the
holy
Emperor
shit.
will brings us.
Holy shit, we are being raided. Oh, hello. Thank you very much for that raid, Megapedia. That is super, super awesome of you. Fuck yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Yeah, you definitely don't want to fuck up your back and neck. Absolutely. Do not want to fuck up the meat mech. We only get one meat mech, unfortunately. So, gotta look after it. So yeah, gotta sit up, not slouch. Pause to stretch regularly. And generally just maintain that meat mech. Yeah, welcome in everyone, welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid, Megapedia. How was your stream? What were you working on? And welcome in everyone. For anyone who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. And today's project is a commission for a client, and I am painting his already customized Regal Dorn battle tank that has been looted by the Tau. And has like... Let's see if I can remember it. We've got the twin-linked ion cannon. Bleh. And then we've got the Sponson fusion blasters, I think. And then pulse something or other. I can't remember the rest, but yeah, power weaponry on this thing. A lot of fun working on a Mushroom Queen mini. Ooh, nice! Well, if you've got like an Instagram or something with pictures, feel free to chuck up a link. We are always keen to see what people have been working on. Oh, and I should also do my forearm stretches. So this is a good stretch for your forearms. Oops, sorry, my sleeves got caught in my thing. Pulse rifles and burst cannon. There we go. Aha! Burst cannon. That's the one I was getting mixed up. So you put your hands together and then push out so you can feel the stretch along your forearms. And you hold that for like 15-20 seconds. Or however long you can manage before you get bored. And then once you've done that for a bit, rotate and then pull inwards. And again, you can feel the stretch along your forearms. And this is a good stretch because it doesn't require, you know, any equipment or a wall or anything. Very, very easy to remember, very easy to do just on the fly whenever you're around. Ooh, ooh, another mushroom lady there. Let's have a look at that. Let's have a look-see. Loading, loading, loading. Aussie internet fucking sucks. Ooh! Oh, hell yeah! That is very cool. Let's check that out for people to check out. Alright, make sure you all go give Mega a follow here. Have a follow? That is very cool. Oh, I love the detailing on the top of the cap here. That's so cool. Hell yeah!
Follow my lead.
Yellow's a hard color to work with as well. Very nice, very nice. Thank you very much for that follow. Why did that not... There we go, that's better. Yeah, that is very, very cool. Oh wow, you've got some cool shit. Puppy! Look at the puppy with his little eyes. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. That's amazing. Holy shit. That's so cool. Very, very cool. Dragon. Fuck yeah, dragon. Hell yeah, this is some sick shit, man. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Oh, I love the little detailing on the base with the vines and the flowers and stuff. That's so cool. Alright, I need to stop before I'm here all stream. No rack and winch required. No worries, no worries. I am all about, you know, spreading the hobby love and showing off other people's cool shit. Oh, sorry. I am just getting a little warm, so I need to ditch the robe. Ah! Fucking Aussie temperatures. Oh, I'm sitting on it. Oh, come on. Ah, come on. There we go. That's better. Now I can put it up here. That's better. Whew. Got my painting apron on. Already been following? Excellent. Nice. Fuck yeah. Nate knows everybody. Nate gets around. I'm the same? Excellent. Excellent. Sharing that one singular hobby brain cell. Alright, where was I? Okay, I was working on the grill. Need to paint in the inside of all the holes. The grill looks cool, but also it makes painting just that little bit more tedious. But that's alright. At least this is a fairly simple grill. Not super complex. For a whole long time too. Nice. Dubious reputation. He gets around that. You Aussie friends? Hell yeah. Aussie friends are the best friends to have because Aussies are super cool. For the most part. Most Aussies are super cool. They really are. Me too, but I'm not Aussie. You are also very, very super cool, Nate. But yes, you're also not Aussie, but that's alright. We forgive you for the sin of being not Aussie. You're cool enough to make up for it. Yes. At least you don't have a reputation, Nate, of being the hobby bicycle. You get around, but you're not the hobby bicycle. Or maybe you are. And I'm not going to judge either way. Oh god, there's a conversation going on in one of my chat rooms that I have notifications turned on for, which is making my Fitbit buzz a lot. Yep, okay. I will check that later. That is not a conversation that I need to be up to date on. Jason! Hello, Jason! No, this is actually a Tau tank. This tank has been looted by the Tau. So you can see the Kroot and the Tau dude and the big twin-linked iron cannon and the fusion blaster sponsors and then the burst rifle and the pulse rifle, or burst cannon, pulse rifle. There we go. So yeah, this is a very cool little customization commission that I've gotten. I'd say I feel attacked, but we both know my brain doesn't care. One of my Aussie friends played D&D with me as a strung-out former roid-using professional athlete. That's amazing. And I bet the character was based on, like, at least one, if not multiple, specific athletes. Misheard that as toast rifle. Oh my god. Can you imagine having a toast rifle? You just shoot this rifle and then you have perfect toast. You could solve or end a lot of wars with a good toast rifle. Just shoot toast at the enemy and they'll be too distracted by delicious toast to actually keep fighting. They'll be like, damn, that's some good toast. People who make this kind of awesome toast cannot be that bad, therefore we should not be fighting them. War ended. If only it worked that way, huh? Oh, I've got the shakes. Why do I have the shakes today? That is a mystery and enigma. Oh no. Too dark? Oh, as American, I can say I'd rather toast rifles than the ones we have. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people would prefer toast rifles to the ones that they generally tend to have around. Hello, Star Reapers, Toast Kamita. Oh no. Oh no. We will just have to make sure we get gluten-free toast rifles or something. Although, to be fair, I have actually injured myself on toast before. So, it might not even necessarily be a gluten thing, it might just be the fact that toast is sharp and pointy. You're back? No worries. Maintain your meat mech, especially post-stream. You gotta do post-stream meat suit maintenance. Meat mech maintenance. Gluten makes a tummy big. Oh no. But, you know, one time I was just eating toast and, you know, the sharp crust part, I managed to cut my gums on the fucking crust of toast. I've also managed to pull a neck muscle while eating soup, so. Food is out to get me. To be fair, it was good soup. But no, the situation with the soup was, I had a bread bowl. The soup came in a bread bowl, you know, and you can eat the, like, it had the lid of the bread separate, and you could, like, dip the lid of the bread in and eat the bread with soup. So, you know, I've dipped the lid of the bread in and I'm eating it, and I'm sort of like bending over like this to eat it over the bowl so that if the soup drips off the bread, you know, it lands back in the bowl and I'm not making a mess. And somehow in the action of bending over and twisting and biting and everything, I just managed to pull a muscle in my neck somehow. So yeah, I've literally injured myself while eating soup. I'm not weak. The soup was just vicious. Squid is calling me weak, and I am wounded by this. But not as wounded as I was by the soup. Alright. You know what, it was long ago enough that I don't even remember what kind of soup it was. Knowing me, it was probably some kind of beef and veggie soup, but I cannot guarantee that's what it actually was. It could have been mushroom, it could have been something else, could have been chicken something. I don't remember. Bullied by a soup bowl. Oh, Kitty has successfully walked. I look around again. No worries, Thud. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you and your kitty had a very refreshing walk. Yeah, no, I was bullied by a soup bowl. But you know, sometimes that just happens. Sometimes you bite the food, sometimes the food bites back. Food bites back. There we go. I can't even speak properly today. Today is the day. Oh, as you say, ooh. Hell yeah, pho. I love me a good beef, veggie, and barley soup. Love good beef and barley. Barley is so good. I love it. I also like a good barbecue pork wonton soup. Love me some wontons. Do you also like wontons? We might get some wonton soup then tonight from the Chinese takeout. How's that sound? Excellent. So I think tonight we'll just get the rice and the wonton soup and the prawn crackers. Because the rice will last for a couple of meals. And the wonton soup can be, you know, just tonight's stuff. Because I'm not expecting us to have leftovers from the wonton soup. Or if we do, we can have it for lunch tomorrow. Hello, Spotty! Dropping by to say hi, lurking on PC, I'm not home. Spotty, Squid is asking, have you taken your meds? And have you done your steps? And have you eaten your food? Squid is asking through me because Squid is actually visiting me at the moment and is currently playing Breath of the Wild on my Switch. So. Hell yeah, Spotty is also on a 45 stream. What streak? Tums would prevent food attacks. I don't know. Tums would not have saved me from the pulled muscle or the cut gums from the toast.
True. I'm monitoring for Spotty's reaction.
I don't know if he's going to be able to because he's not actually at home at the moment. He's just dropping by to lurk.
Oh, I just need to make sure he's actually done his meds.
Wait, you're going to have to harass him on Discord then. That's what we have Discord for.
I can do Discord. I can do this.
Excellent, excellent. I mean, not harass, bully. That's fair, that's fair. Gotta make sure Spotty looks after himself adequately. Okay, yeah, Spotty's saying, can't stay on one phone. We all make sure. That's alright, Spotty. Squid is going to bully you on Discord instead. Suffer. Get looked after. Yes. Hello, Spotty. Thank you very much for dropping by and lurking, etc., etc. We all make sure. We do. It is a team effort to look after Spotty and make sure he actually looks after himself. How are you feeling now, Squid? Feeling better?
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. Did you eat food?
Yeah.
Beautiful, exquisite. Nate, I also have to bully Squid into self-care. I get a lot of practice with this. Get him, Squid! Nate is encouraging you, Squid. Nate is saying, get him, Squid! Excellent, excellent. We are very proud of Spotty for taking his meds. Has he eaten and has he gotten his steps? Or is he working on the steps? Good plan. I'm assuming he's still working on his steps considering he is not at home at the moment. But yes, gotta make sure he is also eaten. De facto mum, much like I'm a de facto dad in real life. That God damn it, Nate, that makes us the parents. Fuck. We're gonna have to get like fake stream married for tax benefits or something.
That's called fraud.
It wouldn't work anyway because we're not even in the same country. We don't pay the same taxes. Responsibility does suck. You are very correct, Nate. Responsibility does fucking suck. And yet it has its rewards as well. Like being able to bully people into doing what I want. Even if what I want is simply for them to practice proper self-care. We keep them healthy so we can bully them more. Exactly, exactly. This is just enlightened self-interest, really. Absolutely nothing magnanimous about it at all. I have no idea if I pronounced that correctly, but oh well. Bleh. Bleh, I say. Weh. Weh. Squid, weh with me. Weh. Weh. One more. Yay! Meanwhile, everyone starts looking at us like we're psychopaths. Well, yes, and your point. I mean, I have never claimed to be sane. So, if anything, I've usually claimed the opposite. So I figure, you know, anybody who's spent any time around either of us would have figured out the psychopath thing by now. And if they choose to continue hanging around us, well, that's entirely on them, isn't it? And we shall continue to bully them into self-care. Speaking of which, unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Desist in prawning if you are prawning, aka hunched over. Straighten out those spines. Look after those meat mechs. It is much easier to maintain a meat mech than it is to effect repairs. If Squid was playing a Final Fantasy game, you could have said, "Queh with me!" Unfortunately, I don't have any Final Fantasy games on my Switch. I've got like Crystal Chronicles on my GameCube, but my GameCube's not actually hooked up to my TV at the moment because I have not played my GameCube for many years. I don't even know if it still works. It probably does. Nintendo generally tends to make things last. But I do not know. Oh wait, I have Final Fantasy... What was the one with Squall? Is it Final Fantasy 8 with Squall? I'm pretty sure it's 8 with Squall. I think I have that on PS1 or PS2? Something, maybe? I can't remember. It's been a very long time. I think Final Fantasy 8 is the only Final Fantasy game that I've actually... Apart from Crystal Chronicles. I did finish Crystal Chronicles, I think. Maybe. Yeah, Crystal Chronicles and Final Fantasy 8 are the only Final Fantasy games that I've actually played. I think I have the remastered 7 on Steam, but I've never gotten around to actually installing and playing it, so maybe I should at some point. PSX. I don't think I have a PSX. Because of time, the online one is the only ones I played. I've been looking at starting the online Final Fantasy XIV at some point once the next expansion comes out, maybe. But I'm not 100% sure yet. But I'm considering it. I want to play a big beefy cat lady. But we'll see. We shall see. Because the main issue is I've played MMOs before. I was into World of Warcraft for a very long time, and I spent way too much fucking time playing those games. They are not good for my time management. But also, you know, I've matured since my World of Warcraft days, and maybe I'll be able to manage my time a little bit better this time around. Maybe. Or at least I'll be able to recognize that I am not sooner and then stop sooner, hopefully. It'll be a journey of discovery. But yeah, I do want to try it out. Alright, they have a new online one. Yeah, super fun. Haven't played one in a bit either. My main issue with MMOs is that I don't actually like playing with other people very much. So I tend to like try and get through MMOs playing solo, which, you know, is doable for the most part. But also kind of not entirely in the spirit of the game. But oh well. As long as I'm having fun and getting my money's worth, that's the important part. Ooh, I heard Link do some cooking.
Yes.
Yay! Ooh, hell yeah. Mushroom rice balls, very nice. Yeah, have you noticed that if you go into like inns or stables or something, they'll usually have a little poster on the wall that shows you ingredients That's fair. But no, if you go into an inn or a shop or one of the stables or something, check out the walls. Each one usually has a poster that shows you how to make a specific food item. I'm weird, I mostly only play with other people online or I get bored. Sometimes I just want to solo too. Yeah, no, I'm mostly a solo player. Partly because just coordinating with other people around like life and jobs and stuff can be such a pain in the ass. And I just like doing shit by myself. You know, if I'm playing computer games, it's because I want to unwind and just have some me time. And involving other people in my computer gaming me time is not always desirable. There are always exceptions, of course. Squid, you are an exception. You're welcome. Where are you at the moment? Oh, not the inn, sorry, the shop where you buy stuff. That's near the front of the village when you enter it. It'll be on a sign right next to the door as you come in. If I'm remembering right. I do not always remember right. Hell yeah, looksies. The solitaire. I usually play the character class everyone thinks sucks isn't worth having the party and they find out what the class can really do. Yeah. Usually a group hopper. Oh, Gnome Warrior. I was a Night Elf Hunter in WoW. Well, technically I was a lot of things, but my main character was a Night Elf Hunter, and I could solo so much fucking shit. As a Beastmaster Hunter, it was ludicrous. It was amazing. I loved it. And yeah, when I first started playing WoW, when I got to the point where I could like start actually raiding, Beastmaster Hunters weren't really wanted in raids because they apparently weren't very good raid DPS, especially if you didn't know how to control your pet. And a lot of bad hunters did not know how to control their pets. But I was not a bad hunter. I was a good hunter. But anyway, so when I first started raiding in World of Warcraft, I was like, my guild wanted me to switch to marksman for raid, and I was like, can I at least stay Beastmaster until I figure out how to raid?
Follow my lead.
So I'm not having to learn how to raid and also learn how to play an entirely new class, or you know, an entirely new spec at the same time. So they're like, yeah, okay, we'll let you stay Beastmaster until you get the hang of actually raiding. And right before my first raid or something, World of Warcraft patched or updated so that Beastmasters were actually like pretty good, or at least could hold their own in raids, and I ended up becoming like the raid's top DPS. I was out DPSing the raid, the guild's fucking marksman hunter officer, and I hadn't even gotten any like raid gear yet. So that was very satisfying. And it was partly because of the buff to Beastmasters, but also partly because I actually knew how to fucking play as a Beastmaster Hunter. So yeah, I've been Beastmaster Hunter pretty much the entire time I've played WoW. What? No Warrior, because you couldn't solo. Big thing disappointing me WoW is no Necromancers! Had them in the Warcraft, which is what WoW based off, but they turned the class to Warlock. Oh, bugger. Rogue in WoW, Assassin in Guild Wars, which was kind of party para for a long time. Just had to know how to really build them. Opened a lot of folks' minds wondering how my assassin did things they couldn't. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta like fuck around and find out and try out different builds and shit. Sometimes you just gotta do your own thing and find what works for you. Even if it doesn't work for like the majority of other people, not everybody's built the same. So, you know, you try out stuff, you figure out what you enjoy. And if you enjoy it, you're more likely to get good at it. Ooh, I hear more cooking. Yay, cooking. Yeah. And if people try to go, oh my god, no, you can't play that class sucks, then you just tell them to go stuff it. It's your game. You can play it how you want. And if they don't like that, then they're probably not people worth playing with in the first place. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Cool. I did mean to respond to that a bit earlier, but I got distracted. Don't even remember what my WoW character was. I think I stopped playing around 2008 to make time zones work. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's gone through a lot of changes. And I have not played it for several years now either, so I don't know what the state of it is these days. But when I did play, I started playing about a year before Burning Crusade came out, and the night that Burning Crusade was launched was when my third character hit 60. So I had, at the start of Burning Crusade, I had my Night Elf Hunter, I had a human paladin, and I had a gnome mage. And then by the end of Burning Crusade, I had 7 max level characters. And then by the end of Wrath of the Lich King, I think I had, like, however many classes there were, I had a character of all of them. Because I wanted to play every class, so I had a maxed out character of every class, and I had all the professions maxed out across all those characters. I spent way too much time in that fucking game. Might end up playing again when the kiddo can figure it out. I mean, that is a good way to bond with the kids, you know? Playing... Oh. Problem with going back and know what I had when I left, like, the Halloween event stuff, and knowing I don't have my pumpkin head would be a real bummer. Yeah, I honestly would not remember what I had at this point. They were considered PvP characters only. Rescued many a player from death in PvE and died. You had to go around the box of claim equipment and rescue them. Paved the lane for them, safely crown themselves. Minions, moms, main bosses, and zeroed everything in reach. Nice! Hell yeah. Oh man. Rogan, wow. Yeah. Oh, one time. No worries, Mega. You always gotta do post-stream neck maintenance. I do my cat meds. Ah, decide to be a princess about it. I mean, that is also very fair and valid. Cat medication takes priority. Gotta make sure your cat gets her meds. Yeah. Oh man. My first few years in WoW, I was also on a PvP server. This is before they had the Oceanic servers. So I was on a server named Spinebreaker, which was affectionately nicknamed Spine Broken, because it was a server that had issues. And also, like, issues as in technical issues, but also issues as in, by the time of Burning Crusade, Blood Elves alone outnumbered Alliance entirely on that fucking server. So I think the only reason I managed to level as many characters as I did on fucking Spinebreaker was because I was playing in Australian time zones, so all the American gankers were, like, not online when I was. Because, yeah, trying to level a fucking Alliance character on Spinebreaker as a PvP server full of horde douchebags, yeah, that was fun. And by fun, I mean excruciating.
Follow my lead.
Many what the fuck, how are you doing this? Replace the pre-rescue. Oh, I need a real character's help. But anyway, one time I was on my little rogue in, I think, the Badlands or something. And at this point my rogue was not max level, but it was higher level than the Badlands. I can't remember what I was doing there. But anyway, I saw a fellow Alliance character get ganked by a Horde rogue, but the Horde rogue was also not max level. So I ganked the ganking rogue, and then I got a message from the other Alliance player going, "Oh my god, I've never seen a ganker get ganked." So that was very satisfying. Yeah, so you know, I kept the Horde rogue dead so that the other Alliance character could like recover and not get fucking spawn camped. So that was fun. But yeah, I actually mostly tended to try to do my best to avoid PvP because I do not actually like PvP. It makes me very cranky. It makes me very cross when people act like complete douchebags. Especially when, you know, they're spawn camping an entire fucking leveling zone with their max level characters, which means nobody can actually get any fucking leveling done because they res and then they immediately get killed again, and this goes on fucking forever, and it's like, do you guys seriously have nothing better to do with your time than fuck up other people's leveling? And apparently they didn't. But eventually we got Oceanic servers. And as soon as we had Oceanic servers, I transferred all my characters over to the Oceanic server or over to an Oceanic server that was PvE, because I was sick of that PvP bullshit. Oh god. Although sometimes the PvP stuff did lead to some very entertaining, for me, situations. In Burning Crusade one time, a mage buddy of mine and we were leveling together, and I was on my Retribution Paladin, he was on his mage, a max level undead rogue ganked my mage buddy, and then proceeded to come after me, which, you know, makes sense, except he wasn't paying attention because he was so overconfident about his own ganking abilities that he didn't realize I had my Retribution aura up, and he literally killed himself on my Retribution aura as he was trying to gank me because his attack speed was so high. Every time he hit me, he did damage to himself. And he wasn't paying attention. And he's just going stab, 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 and I'm just desperately like healing myself and trying to attack back and everything, and then he drops dead. And I'm like, the fuck? And my mage buddy is just killing himself laughing on vent. Ret Paladin mage setup almost as set up as old as Rogue Mage Priest, yeah. But it was so fucking funny. Because like, if the rogue had been paying attention to his own health, he probably would have realized what was going on and, you know, not killed himself on my Retribution aura and probably would have succeeded in ganking me, but he just wasn't paying attention. He was too overconfident and he just fucking dropped dead. It was so funny. And then we got the fuck out of there. Because we didn't need him bringing his guildmates to get revenge. Yeah, oh. Another time. I feel kind of bad about this one, because normally I do not initiate PvP. You know, I'm very willing to just live and let live. But I was on my max level hunter, again in Burning Crusade. I was in the what was it, Hellfire? The first zone, where you've got the PvP towers. And I'm just flying around on my dragon, and I see a couple of like level 58 undead trying to capture one of the PvP towers. Now, if they'd just been out leveling, I would have left them alone. I do not go around ganking lower level characters for shits and giggles because that's just a dick move. But I was like, there's two of them, they're in a PvP tower, they are actively inviting PvP by trying to capture a PvP tower. And I think this is going to be funny. So I landed where they couldn't see me, because I was a night elf, shadow melded behind the wall, and then prowled my cat, so my cat was also stealthed, and sent my cat in to attack them. And the two undead were a warlock and a mage, so they were squishy clothies. I wouldn't have tried this, probably wouldn't have tried this if they'd been like a warrior and something else. But they were squishy clothies, they were in a PvP tower. So I sent my cat in after them. My cat started attacking them. I stayed shadow melded behind the corner and just had my camera like poking around the corner so I could watch what happens. The mage sheeped my cat, but the warlock had already dotted it. So the dots broke the sheep, the polymorph, and then my cat ate them both. And I didn't even have to come out of Shadow Meld, and I was just like, I feel really bad about this, but also this is fucking hilarious. And then I left them alone after that. I did not spawn camp them, or corpse camp them, or whatever the fuck the term is. I can't remember these days. But yeah, that was pretty fucking funny. And then I got out of there. Oh yeah. Fucking PvT demon. Hello, Jimlo! Horde rogues. Which stealth gank low levels outside Alpha. Oh, I hated that. Stealth gank them back, nice. Got so good at it, a couple of them switched to the lion's side and joined me defending instead because it was terrifying. Nice. Nice. But yes, hello, Jimlo. Sorry, I didn't even notice you come in. Welcome in. Yeah, I used to play WoW with my old man. Yeah, exactly. WoW, well, MMOs in general are pretty good for, like, spending some time with your kids if you're both into it. Alas, my parents are not interested in gaming at all, so no bonding time for me. But that's alright. But yeah, another time. One of my guildies and I were leveling some new characters, and we got ganked by a horde shaman. And we were like, you're a dick. You are a dick. Ganking low-level characters on your max-level shaman. So we both switched to our mains, and we hunted down this fucking shaman, and we proceeded to absolutely murder him, and then spawn camp the fucking shit out of him. And eventually he switched to one of his alliance ults and went, okay, truce. So, yeah, that was fun. Because we were just completely fucking merciless to him because, yeah, he'd fucked with our leveling characters. And we were like, you know what, we're not going to put up with this shit. We're going to make your life an absolute fucking misery. And we did. And hopefully it taught him not to fuck with leveling characters, because you never know when they're going to have, like, max level mains that'll come to kick your fucking shit in. Oh, sorry, I'm missing some chat. Start with, he'd help me out. As I reached my mid-teens, I'd be called in as personal defender. By God, I feel like some kind of RCO movie where they call in the special dude, the guy that is unethical, the guy that suits up in some contrast light. And I'd murder the shit out of them for as long as they kept respawning. Yeah. One claim to fame though, Guild Wars, game track character death. My assassin had under 200 still after around 7 years of PvP and PvE combined. Oh, nice! Played Horde, so I made an alliance elf on the server called Liaison to be like, you done, motherfuckers. Nice. Nice. But yeah, no, I'm not big into PvP. I do not play enough to be that level of just terrifying. Or at least I don't play enough PvP style stuff to be that level of terrifying, you know. I couldn't be bothered speccing out my characters for PvP when I could be soloing shit instead. Oh wait, oh. Another time, I was doing one of the daily quests in Frost. It was in the Wrath of the Lich King, in the snow area, snow mountain area up north. Can't remember the name of it at this point. And I was on my paladin, and at that point my paladin was actually not retribution, the tanky one, protection. There was holy, which was a healing one. There was protection, which was a defending tanky one, and then there's retribution, which is a DPS one. So anyway, I was a tanky paladin at the time, which meant it took me fucking forever to kill anything, but I was also pretty much unkillable as well. So I'm doing this daily, and it's the daily where you've got the dragon that's got like 3 riders on it. So this dragon's nomming my face, doing nothing to me, and I'm slowly beating down this fucking dragon, and then this fucking undead horde mage, ice mage, frost mage, nonetheless. Not even a fucking pyro mage. It was a frost mage of all things. Tried to gank me while I was doing this fucking daily. And I just turned around, and despite being a protection pally who could do 0 damage, beat this mage into the fucking ground while the dragon was still nomming on the back of my head. Turned around, went back to the dragon once the mage had fallen down, And then the mage came back up, and I promptly turned around and beat the mage back into the ground again, because fuck you for interfering with my dailies. Absolutely lethal and universally feared in PvP arena. Very unique. All white armor, nice. Dark blue undersuit. Could see me coming, still couldn't get me. Nice. Hell yeah. Ooh, we have a sketch in art box. I'm very excited to see this sketch. Art box, art box. Amazing. Oh my god, this is fantastic. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Is he wearing flippers? He's wearing swimming flippers? Oh my god, that's amazing. Is she holding like a beach volleyball or something? That's fantastic. Please, please, please keep working on this. I would love you forever. Oh, amazing. She's wearing thongs. That's so good. I am in love, Whooper. I am fucking in love. Amazing. Fantastic. Fabulous, wonderful, exquisite. Excellent. Oh, that's glorious. Absolutely glorious. I love the little wings on the crotch area. Fucking Aquila. Aquila, goddamn. Banana hammocks, that's amazing. So good. So good. Oh, I'm gonna... That has made my day. That has straight up just made my entire week. Oh, you are a treasure and a delight, Whooper. Need a flip side pick of the Aquila Tramp stamp. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Gotta admire the Custodes booty as well, right? Two favorite kills. One, godly healer. First time he gets me mocking my sad character who destroyed him in less than 5 seconds. He thought no one could kill him. Well, I bet that was a humbling experience for him. Sucks to be him. Three assassins gang up at me at an objective, fighting all three, slowly killed each one in turn will deflect the others. Nice! Fuck yeah. It's always super satisfying when you get ganged up on and still manage to like kick their asses. It's like, is that really the best you could do? They bit off a bit more than they could chew, didn't they? But yeah, no, as soon as I could get off that fucking PvP server, I did, because being outnumbered by Blood Elves alone on that server made PvP very, very unpleasant. Because it was never a fair fight. Not even remotely close to a fair fight, and you just couldn't level in peace at all. And yeah, like I said, the only reason I actually managed to level anything on that server was because I played in the hours where most of the Americans were either at work or asleep. If I'd been playing in peak hours, I never would have gotten anywhere. But yeah, no. I had a much better time once I switched to a PvE server and I didn't have to worry about getting ganked every 10 seconds. Especially fucking pyro mages. Oh my god, I hated pyro mages. After that week, it was kill him before he sees you or run like hell before he catches you. Keep hearing blood elves mentally replacing it with blood angels. Never did well. Probably for the best, really. Probably for the best. Oh, also, good old WoW back in the days where everybody knew that girls don't play video games. Fucking bullshit. But I was on my guild Ventrilo one night, or one day or whatever, and one of the guild teenagers, like some 18-year-old bloke, just straight up asked me, "So, are you actually a girl or just a guy whose balls haven't dropped yet?" Just asked me that straight up on fucking Ventrilo, and I was just like, oh, it was so funny, but also at the same time, oh my fucking god. In the end, all that matters was I made folks truly respect and possibly fear an abject aura of the assassin class. Excellent, as you should. Yeah. A little bit nuts. But yeah, this was back in the, you know, this was in, like, vanilla WoW days, where, you know, girls don't play. Girls don't play video games. And if they do play video games, they play healers. And I'm like, I am not a fucking healer. Do not expect me to heal. I am a Beastmaster Hunter. I will rip your fucking throat out. But yeah, no, he just straight up asked me, are you actually a girl, or are you just a guy whose balls haven't dropped yet? And I was like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you about, mate. Welcome back, Spotty! But yeah, no, I have been playing computer games for longer than most of those guys have actually been alive. So it's always very funny and kind of infuriating to me when guys are like, girls don't play video games, girls suck at video games, what are girls doing video games, they need to get back in the kitchen and make a fucking sandwich. And I'm like, bitch, I will kick your ass. I have finished all 3 fucking Mass Effect games on insanity difficulty. Do not try to tell me that girls can't play fucking video games. Love playing as a healer and telling the guys to fuck off and that all my spells are offensive. Still hasn't changed my sketch to some awful egos and WoW. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised in the slightest. But on the other hand, one of my favourite friends, one of my favourite guildmates back in vanilla WoW was this grandmother who played a restoration druid. And she was just really, really fun. And also a really good fucking resto druid. And one time we had a party of 5 of us going into Blackrock Caverns, I think. One of the Blackrock 5-man dungeons. And Nad was our healer. And at that point she had like the tier 2 restoration set. which was like, at the time, the best shit, pretty much the best shit you could get. Which meant it was also the most expensive gear to repair. The rest of us weren't even close to having that level of gear. So she was basically carrying us through that fucking dungeon with her healing. But anyway, one of our buddies was a mage, little gnome mage. Why is it always gnome mages? And there's that one section in Blackrock dungeons where you can see another area across a chasm. And you can see like the mobs in the other area and you can target them and they're within range of stuff. So our gnome, we were waiting for something, I can't remember what we were waiting for, but our gnome buddy's entertaining himself by like winding up a fireball targeted at some of the guys over there and then cancelling it before he could actually cast it. But because we're Aussie and we have Aussie lag, one of the fireballs he wound up did not get cancelled in time. So it actually went off, hit all the mobs over there, aggroed the entire fucking room. And there was a path from their room to where we were, and we could not fucking escape them. And when they're in a dungeon, they don't drop aggro. They're coming for your ass. Last thing we need is skits near the kitchen. I know, right? I'll burn the fucking kitchen down. Whereas I enjoy playing healers and cooking. And you do it very, very well, Wooper. So anyway, yeah, we've just managed to aggro this entire fucking room of mobs. And they're running through the whole fucking dungeon. And it's a long way. It's a really big fucking area. And every room they run in, you know, every room they run through, they're pulling all the rest of the mobs along as well. So by the time they reach us, it's not just that one room of mobs, which we probably could have dealt with. It was the entire fucking dungeon. But we didn't know how long it was going to take them to get to us. And we were like, oh shit, oh shit. Ark, our paladin, he had the divine intervention bubble, and we're like, shit, Ark, bubble Nad, so that she doesn't have to pay the repair bill when the rest of us get wiped out by the fucking entire dungeon. But because it took them so long to actually get to us, the divine intervention bubble had actually almost run out of duration. It was a really, really close call. I said I cast Fireball, I didn't ask how big the room is. Exactly, Mega. Exactly. Pepper is spicy. Fucking bite me. Pepper is spicy. I don't like pepper. I am super, super white when it comes to food. Ran a guild in Guild Wars 8 years, second in command with Grandma who played Necromancer named Citadel Erectus. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I love it. Medical term for erectile dysfunction medicine. Oh, grandmothers can be fucking amazing. But yeah, we pulled the entire fucking dungeon. The rest of us died horribly. I didn't, actually. I feigned death as a hunter. I managed to avoid having to pay my repair bill, but the rest of the party got fucking slaughtered. And then Nad scraped them all back up again. But God, it was so funny, because we were all on Ventrilo, and we were just killing ourselves laughing because it was just so fucking stupid. And it took so long for the mobs to get to us. It was like a good 10 minutes or something of us just waiting there going, they're coming, they're gonna get here eventually. Oh God. Nad's repair bill, oh no! I mean, not saying I'm any good at healing, can I make a decent sandwich? I mean, I think the decent sandwich is the more important part here, Weaver. I'm half white, Spotty. I'm only half white, but I did get the very, very white cannot handle spice thing. Anyway. Ugh. Now my face hurts. Alright. Do I want to keep picking out more details on this, or do I want to switch to the main tank? Or do I actually want to do... You know what? I'm... No, I'll keep doing. Oh, keep messing up. I managed to get silver in my black. I mean, yes, I am also weak. There is that, but the weakness has a reason. Used to have so much twisted mind fun of people in medicine came. Excellent, excellent. Fuck yeah. I do want to play more Guild Wars 2. I did play that for a bit, but I didn't really get super into it, which is a bit of a bummer because I did enjoy it. I just got distracted by other stuff and then never got back to it, which is a shame. I liked my Char character. I have a type. It's cat people. As if that wasn't, like, blatantly obvious. Wordling! You think you can stream without me knowing? I never would have thought anything like that, Wordling. I was just waiting for you to wake up. Guild Wars 2 never really did much with it. Ah, that's fair. Loved Guild Wars 1. Nice. Ugh. I'm trying to figure out what parts of this gun I can do black. Yeah, I reckon I could do that. Slept until the last moment before I had to get to work. Work from home. Nice, nice. Well, you've got about half an hour of stream left, so good timing. Now get to work, you slacker. No, I am working. Look at me, Wordling. I am absolutely working here. 100% working. Squid, how you going? Yay. You have not fallen asleep? Considering a little nappy nap? Have a little nappy nap. I will not disturb you. Who is being challenged? Spotty! Spotty, you've been challenged to a duel. Whittling won the duel. Yay, got a lurk. No worries, Mega. Lovely meeting you as well. Thank you very much for the raid. Super appreciated. Hope I catch you again sometime. It froze, had refreshing boom ads. Oh no, ads. Saddest of faces. Nate! Spotty wants to duel you. There you go, Spotty. All that training is starting to pay off. Just had a head kick again. Think I'll just have some painkillers and lie down. No worries, Whooper. I hope you feel better soon. It does seem to be headache day for everybody. That'll boost his ego. Yeah. Do we really need to boost Spotty's ego though? Actually, yes we do. We absolutely do. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Whooper. Thank you very much for hanging out. And catch you next stream, maybe. What am I saying? Catch you next stream? Definitely. Got to keep up that stream streak. least one of the 3 cats needs to be positive. Preferably 2 of the 3 cats. Preferably at least 2 of the 3 cats needs to be positive. We're working on that. Working towards that goal. There we go. Swearing and suffering and suffering and swearing. Piss shit fart fire. Goddamn bastard cunt fucking. There we go. Alright. We'll have you know I'm a ray of fucking sunshine. I mean, can't argue with that much.
Fifty Twirling says, I am a fucking delight.
You are. You are indeed a delight. Anyway. Alright. Sadness, washes didn't arrive yet. Oh, sadness and despair. Well, I'm sure they'll arrive soon. Hopefully before the weekend. Still got a few days before the weekend. Hopefully they'll arrive before then. New army painter ones, yeah. Get a room, make sure you use sunblock so you don't burn your sensitive areas. Really seen the entire line, only care about the washes. That is fair. Hello, Tiny Oomph! Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Bits Box. How are you going on this wild, wonderful, whimsical Wednesday? What are you up to in this gorgeous time zone? Aha. He did say he was screwing Sunshine. He did. He did indeed. He did indeed. Decided to watch painting then go night now. It sounds like an excellent time zone. Fuck yeah. I will be on for about another 20 minutes. So, plenty of time to hang out and chill out before going EPs.
Follow my lead.
Thank you very much for that follow, Tiny U. Welcome in, welcome in. If you've got any questions about mini painting or whatever I'm doing, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer questions. Yeah, tonight I am working on just slowly base coating this giant ass fucking customized Rogel Dorn tank that has been looted by the Tau and given Tau weaponry. We've got a twin-linked ion cannon at the front here, and then we've got what was it? No, I've forgotten the sponsons now. I knew it had to happen eventually. Gotten all the other weapons, but at least I remembered the twin-linked ion cannon. I remembered that bit. Oh, and we've got the burst cannon. I remember that being a burst cannon, pulse rifles. Fusion blasters, that's what they are. Fusion blasters. Aha, I remembered them. Yay, go me. You are done when I say you are done. Nah, you don't have that kind of power over me, Wordling. Besides, I gotta have lunch. I gotta have lunch before I get ready for netball training. Fusion guns, Fish 2, typing 2. Woo! I'm learning! Ooh. I am learning. I am managing vaguely, somewhat, to remember things. It is not Friday, Spotty. Tailbone, tailbone. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Oh. Right. Alright, so. I think that'll do for picking out details on the turret for the moment. I can always come back and do more later. For now though, I want to paint the fusion guns. Get the black on there. And then I'm gonna need to paint the bloody Fred's black. Ooh. Make sure I don't get too much paint clogging up these seam lines. Spotty, de-prawn. Desist in prawning. Spotty. Also, Spotty, have you accomplished your steps for today? And have you eaten? Not yet. You have eaten the foods? Well, that's good. That's good. That's 2 out of 3. You have taken meds, eaten foods. Well, almost time for you to go for a nice little afternoon, evening walk. Before it gets too dark. Squid is taking naps, you can't stop me. I mean, Squid is taking naps and I cannot stop you, you are very correct, but also Squid will wake up eventually. and I will inform her of your progress and lack thereof. And then she will bully you in Discord chat. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What is going on? Ray Dragon, fuck yeah! Yes, that's a future shark problem. Look after future sharks, buddy. Don't cause future shark problems that you could avoid by being good now. And yes, don't make Nate call Hedgehog. We will team up to bully you more, Spotty. You are going to get bullied into self-care, one way or another. Nope. Oh god, her eyes. What do you mean, oh god, weirdling? Mixie looks adorable. Mixie looks amazing now. I love Mixie's new sight orbs. That is fantastic. Fuck yeah. Mixie looks amazing. She has definitely had worse eyes, so I don't know what you're complaining about, weirdly. The demon may not be awake yet, Spotty, but sooner or later, Hedgehog will awaken. And then you're going to be in for it. Don't make fun of the special needs bad dragon. I mean, you might want to follow your own advice there, Spotty. Don't make fun of poor Mixie. Mixie is a good dragon. Mixie is the bestest dragon. Mixie is not a bad dragon at all. See, the good thing about Discord is that you can leave messages. And then whenever the message is directed to, whoever the message is directed to gets back online, the message will be waiting for them and they will be able to see it as soon as they check Discord. They do not have to be online all the time. The response will be delayed, yes, but there will be a response. Stop being mean to Future Shark, Spotty. You should be looking after Future Shark. You should be making life as easy as possible for Future Shark. Why would you sabotage Future Shark like that? Be good to Future Shark. Oh, excuse me. Technically, there is no future shark without present shark attending to his needs. Exactly. There is also that as well. And we would prefer for there to continue being a future shark for as much future as possible. which means you need to start looking after Future Shark. You need to continue looking after Future Shark. Sad face. Gonna check on Mittens. Ooh, sounds like a plan. Please say hello to Mittens for me. Garlic flavored coffee. Oh, that's right. I remember seeing that bottle she posted photos of. Oh my gosh. Well, to each their own, as long as she's enjoying it. Oh, I missed some silver there. Bloody hell. I have to fix that. Your chat did that in her subathon. Wow. Wow. So is she actually enjoying the garlic coffee, or is it just pain and suffering? Drinking it next Monday. Ah, she's not drinking it today. She's drinking it on Monday. Fair. Fair. I too would also put off drinking the garlic coffee for as long as possible. Speaking of drinking, have a sippy sip. Hydrate or dihydrate. Take a sip, babes. Paint is being uncooperative today. Very annoying. Can I see what I'm doing? Not really. Am I doing it anyway? Absolutely. Alright. Get the silver, fix up the bits that didn't get the silver the first time. Damn it, I missed some black there. Good. Bloody fucking Screaming, crying, throwing up. Still. Slowly making progress. It is starting to look more like a tank and less like a red brick. Painting bone, looking parts of chaplain chest armors. Ooh, nice! I do like painting bone. Although it can be a bit painful painting the base coat of bone over black primer. That's a bit suffery, but if it's over white primer, it's nice. Nice and easy. There we go, that's better. Okay, cool. Not getting too much of the background bird noises at the moment. Excellent. Oh, and that sounds like it is my alarm to wrap up stream. So, We have made progress. We have made, or at least, yes. I'm gonna say we, because I know that Nate has also been making progress. So... I should turn off that alarm. But my hands are kind of full. Oh, okay, there we go. We're going to just stop the alarm. So, yeah. That is it for today's stream. We are going to go find somebody to raid. But in the meantime, let's just quickly put this together, see what it's looking like now that we've made a bit of... There we go, that's not looking too bad so far. Still need, you know, second coats on all the other colours and to tidy up and actually, like, do the tracks and shit, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Yay! Progress! Progress is being made. That's the important part. Finished mini pictures when I put these four next to the last Chaplin painted way back in the 90s. Ooh! Yeah, that's gonna be a fun comparison. It's gonna be interesting to see how much you've improved. Back in the 90s, my god, that's like 30 years ago. Don't like that. Do not like that at all. Nope, not liking that math in the slightest. The old one looks quite comical. It's gonna be a fun comparison picture, and you'll be able to go look at how much difference a few decades can make. Would you stay in the goddamn holder, you piece of shit fuck? Get in there. Bastard. There we go. Better. But yeah, alright, so any suggestions on who to raid? Do we just go raid Mittens to keep things easy since you guys are like, half of you are already in there anyway? Or do we find somebody new? Are you sure you're the one who painted the old one? Well, yeah. Every painter has got to start somewhere. No matter how terrible your old one looks compared to your current ones, that is still a part of your painting history and painting progress. And there is no need to be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Only proud of the progress that you have made over the past 30 years. There we go. Alright. Going to Mittens? Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll just keep it easy and simple. We'll go raid Mittens. So yeah, let me just quickly set that up. And then we will have an excellent time over in Mittens' stream. Or at least you guys will. I'm gonna go have lunch. I am going to fuel my meat mech. Alright. Ready to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck yeah. Alright, so thank you very much everyone for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciate it. This afternoon, today. Although it is night in some areas of the world. Either way. Thank you for hanging out with me this time zone. There we go. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I'll see you guys all next stream. I am fucking starving, so I'm gonna go have lunch. See you later. Mwah! And now we play the waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, Aussie lag. Why is there so much fucking Aussie lag? There we go.